Hello, gamers. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. Back to more Donkey Kong. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that today we would be playing more Donkey Kong? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Hi. I need to do my Gusty Glade reps as always. What the fuck, dude? Where are my save states? Are my save states not working or something? Save state settings. Yeah, they're supposed to work. Why are they not working? Yeah, they're not working. Well, fuck me in the fucking dick. Why are they not working? I thought I reinstalled them properly yesterday. Is that not the case? It's kind of really annoying if so. Yeah, I'm doing good, you know, besides this bullshit. So let me see if I can, like, maybe try to fix that really quickly. DKC speedruns.com. I knew I should have tested this last night as well, but I figured, hey, I'm just copying and pasting a bunch of files onto my flashcard. Like, it ought to work. Like, it worked the last time I did that. What's up, hater? How you doing? Alright. Let's download these two files, yeah? That's what I did yesterday. Download. Download. Okay. That's like the third time I download these files as well. Like, I can't believe it's not working right now. Like, why would it not work? Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. Swear to God, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. So you put that in SD to SNES, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so technically it should work. Technically that's all I have to do. So find out if that's right. Alright. Save states on. Practice hack. Ah, now it works. Alright. Incredible. Technology is just incredible. Like, literally the same files as yesterday. And this time it works. Yesterday, or rather, like 5 minutes ago, it wasn't working. Oh well. I feel good about this now. Now I have no reason to be mad. Isn't that great? No! No, come on. I'm counting that. That's stupid, dude. That's so stupid. I have no reason to greet that clash, let's be honest. Like, literally no reason. I'm right there. Like, clashing sooner won't save me time. At least I don't think so. There you go. Just like that. So, unfortunately, like, because my flashcard crashed again yesterday, I lost all of my records. Bummer. Gonna have to start from scratch there. Cringe. Nice, dude. Really? Goofy as fuck. Alright, let's try to get a streak going. Nice. That's a good one. That is a good streak right there. Nice. Rough. I knew it. Clip jump was bad. I knew it. Come on, man. Sag. What? Does that still work? No, it doesn't. That's so lame. Really wonder why. Or rather, how. I guess the how is what I'm curious about. How do you salvage the wrong warp when you get this kind of clash? When the beetle is still alive when you clash on the cliff? What's up, guys? Very curious. Sup, Drek? Yeah. What a way to go out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not good right now. The beetle fully go off screen. Actually, that would make sense, right? Because then that wouldn't necessarily fuck up the bonus barrel ID. I'll try to keep that in mind. Lame. What's up, Jack? How are you? Dude, 3 in a row? Really? Yeah. Dumbest jump in the entirety of DKC2, I guess, or something. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why or how. That's where we stand with it, though. I knew it. Barely too late. What's up, Fin Grinder? YouTube is back. Did YouTube leave? I'm confused. Hello, Bran. Welcome. Hello, Blondie. How's it going? Oops. So good, so good. Slow but good. Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks for asking. Doing okay. Actually, let me ask you guys something, because I'm dealing with like a bit of a situation, IRL, regarding a package that I sent to the States last week. I've been like tracking it, seeing like when it was getting there and whatnot. Apparently it was supposed to get there yesterday, but then the person to whom I sent the package told me that they did not receive it, and they still haven't received it today, and it was supposed to get there yesterday. So like, has that ever happened to you? And if so, or if not, like, what is to be done? Because I would really like that package to reach its destination, obviously. But like, I feel pretty powerless in general regarding that situation. You know what I mean? And it's like kind of stressful to think about. The Beetle and the Cutlass were the most important characters in the game. Yeah, allegedly. The tracking says that it has been delivered. Yeah, the tracking says that it has been delivered yesterday. Like, what I'm wondering is like, was that bullshit? Or like, did it get delivered at like the wrong address? And if so, like, how the fuck do you mess that up? Like, the address is literally written on the fucking package. Is USPS that stupid? The answer is probably yes, but like... Yeah, that's what I did today, and they told me that like they can't do anything until it's been at least 24 hours between like the package supposedly being delivered and the package actually not being delivered. And like I called and it has been like 22 and a half hours or some bullshit like that. So yeah, I guess I'll call back tomorrow. Often the drivers will take proof of delivery like a photo or a signature. Yeah, that is true. That's true. USPS is usually better than the private delivery companies. Sometimes they mark as delivered, but it's actually delivered to the next day or even the day after that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if that was the case. Like, it was marked as delivered, but like, it probably hasn't been delivered yet, and it's just sitting at like the post office, and it's gonna get delivered in like the next couple of days, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Like, how the fuck do you mess up the... Like, if, like, the address is written, like, black on white on the package, how do you mess up the address? Like, are they stupid? Can often take a week for a wrong address delivery to eventually arrive. Okay. A week, eh? Would resend the article if the mail lose it, but for private stuff it's tricky. Yeah, it's private stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Kong. Like, if I call back, like, tomorrow, are they gonna tell me to, like, wait another week because it's Friday? It's, like, really stupid. Yeah, personal package. I don't remember if it's insured or not, but, like, it doesn't have, like, too much value in it. It's just, like, I don't know. The package means a lot to me, so, like, I really want it to be delivered. So, that's why I'm, like, really stressed out about this. That's probably all they'll tell you on the phone anyway, yeah. That's kind of what the guy told me today anyways. It was like a variation of that. That's a damn shame. Should have hustled last week to like mail it sooner, I guess. Because, yeah, like, legit at this point, like, I'm just hoping that it gets delivered eventually. Hoping and coping. Yeah, dude. So, I'll probably, like, set them up on the couch with the other plushies. At this point, like, I have quite a collection, which is kind of neat. I also have, like, the Freenos plushie from Hades 2. And also I have this plushie. Jimbo from Balatro. My man. Yeah, I have all the plushies, all the cool plushies at this point. If they don't play a ball, then use ChatGPT to draft a formal complaint. I mean, I could, but like, it's just like, what am I gonna get out of it, you know? Like, it's not like the package that I sent has, like, a huge amount of value. It's mostly, like, it's mostly sentimental value. You know what I mean? But it's not like a lot, it doesn't have, like, a lot of monetary value in it. Yo, is that 2 in a row, actually? Am I goated with the sauce? If that was 2 in a row, then let's do something else. I think that was 2 in a row, though. You know, grown men own plushies? Yeah, I have a few plushies. Plushies are great. Actually, let's do CLC onwards, because yesterday that was rough. A plush wolf puppet on Saturday. Inside of me are 2 wolves and they're both plushies. Oh, it's a puppet on top of that, eh? Can't say I'm like too big of a fan of puppets, but to each their own. As long as it looks good and you're happy with it, you know? That's what matters. That bonk. Too old for this convo? You're probably not that much older than I am, hater. Different tastes, I guess, which is totally fine. What's up, Ant? How you doing? 40? Yeah, not that much older. 30, 40. Or a filthy 40, or... Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. We are farmers. I'm about to farm this game. Farming this game for content. 10, well, not quite 10. I'm 32. I don't know though. When you're an adult, like 8 years is nothing. Are tennis rollers and canes? Damn. How'd you know? How'd you know that I wouldn't be in need of some of those this year? Ow. Ow. Procrastinating? Dude, I'm the king of procrastinating. Get back to work. Damn, I can't do the climbing properly right now. Came to your cube and started talking about his Pokemon collection. Damn! Doctor with the Pokemon collection. Nice. Morning, 4 to 5. How's it going? What up, casual? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just another day of grinding. Another day on the grind. Just another one. How was work? Not too bad today. Not bad. Yeah. Lame. Yeah, I fixed it last night after stream. And then, like, when I started earlier today, the save states weren't working, and I was like, why the fuck are the save states not working? And then I just re-downloaded some files, and it worked after that, and I was like, huh, cool. Typical bullshit. Grinding with Void. Who do I hate the most? At work. I don't hate anyone at work. I like all of my coworkers. Which is kind of a big reason why I like working at that place. What up, Soul? Happy Thursday. DKC3 5-4 skip. Yeah. It's gonna be lit. Whoops. Looked it up again. Bummer. Ramby's the right answer. Heck, Ramby. Yeah, what up, Hale? Nice cock. What up, Waffle? How's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, did you guys see that I uploaded that Heck Ramby video today? Speaking of Ramby, on the YouTube, please give it a like and a comment for Algorithm Chan. Even though it's a Ramby video, you know? Ow. Heck flashguard, yeah, true. Ramby crashed my flashguard again, actually. It's today your birthday? Hi, hello. Happy birthday, gamer. Oh, shit. Yo, Bahamut, thanks for the raid. The big raid. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, gamers. You guys are right on time for the first run of the day, which will be in a bit because right now I'm doing practice. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone's well. That uploads also on the OnlyFans. Yeah, exactly. Poppin' on the OnlyFans. $20 flat. Hello, Catherine. Welcome. Ready for gambas? Actually, yeah, we should fire up a gamba. Hold on. Prediction. Predict the next crow fight. Alright. Let's do like 20 minutes, because I still want to practice for a while. So, there you go. Put your channel points in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, good luck shopping and chores. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. As always. Get your poutine ready for fake eggs. Yep. Poutine these fake eggs in your mouth. Got 'em. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so right now you can predict whether I get less than 2 fakes on Crow or 2 or more. It's essentially a 50-50, and yeah, if you win, well, you win channel points. If you lose channel points. It's like gambling. It's literally gambling, but with channel points instead of money. Because gambling with money is sucko. That's stupid. How the fuck did he not turn around? I'm probably having like the weirdest fails on CLC. Pew 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 pew. If you win 5 in a row, you get 1 void wish. How do you play? So there should be like a thing that popped up for you. And then you can click the predict button. I'm sure if you're on mobile, like maybe that's different. I don't know if you can take part in predictions on mobile, Twitch mobile, because Twitch mobile is sucko. You can? Okay. Yeah, I'm never on Twitch mobile, so I don't know. Hey, Jedi. Ow. Why CLC? Because I messed it up yesterday. Oh, come on, man. State of the play was pretty good this time. I don't know what that means. It's definitely getting to be a screen crunch with the various features they're adding in. Yeah. I don't know, I don't like using Twitch Mobile, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. I've always been a desktop user through and through, so... But you're probably right in saying that, like, the hate for Twitch Mobile is overblown. But it's kind of not great. It's kind of not as good as it could be. We'll put it that way. Messed it up again. Hello, Sunshine. How are you? Oh, State of the Play is PlayStation's Nintendo Direct. Okay, got you, got you. I didn't even know. Isn't everyone on the move constantly? Well, not me, I guess. When I'm home, I'm not on the move. But, I hear you. I guess when I'm on the move, I don't watch Twitch, because my ADHD doesn't allow me to do that. Really? Really? That's what happened yesterday. That's like literally what happened yesterday. Not sure what the problem is here. Yeah, I was like, if that's not working, then like, fuck me, I guess. When I'm working, I watch a video on my phone, but you pop the chat up on your computer. That's smart, actually. You can type efficiently. Yeah, it's been on desktop Twitch probably 8 months. Well, damn. You only go on PC to buy bits. Bits. Cause yeah, like buying bits on mobile is trash. But yeah, you could probably do. You could probably like go through browser on your phone and buy bits this way, and you don't get taxed an additional thingy. You're a boomer like that, dude. I'm a boomer when it comes to that stuff as well, so I get it. On mobile, it costs $1 more and only gives 95 bits. Wait, you're saying on mobile, you pay $2 and you get 95 bits? That's cringe. So what up, crew? What up, DMM? Meta adds, Apple adds 30%. Yeah, you can do it from your phone. Like never buy bits through the mobile app. Like that's such a huge scam. Such an insanely huge scam. What up, Chief? How you doing? Yeah, I mean that too, of course. Like, if you... Bits are fun though. Like, they're fun because they trigger alerts and whatnot, and like, you know, you get fancy badges. So like, I get it. But yeah, obviously, like, Twitch does take a fat cut on bits. It's like they take a fat cut on subscriptions. Like I'm fucking fighting tooth and nail right now in order to like get 70-30 again this year. On that note, help me achieve Partner Plus status this year again, please and thank you. Thanks for the horse, Bram. Yo, Gamer Lamonge, how are you? You did not select the horse combo? Well, I guess you did. That's why I'm seeing a horse right now, so... Yo, Monks. Yeah, grind that streak again, boy. Thank you. How's it going, gamer? Yeah, hater. So essentially right now I'm paid a 70-30 split when it comes to subscriptions on Twitch. The reason for that is because I was able to hit Partner Plus last year at this time. Well, not at this time, but like end of March. End of March, beginning of April, I was able to hit it. I hit the tier 2, the level 2 of Partner Plus. If I don't hit the level 2, then I'm defaulted to level 1 because like I have enough subs to be able to default to level 1. But level 1 is 60-40 and level 2 is 70-30. It may not seem much, but it's kind of a big deal when Twitch is like, well, I mean, now it's not my only source of income anymore, but it was last year. So it's kind of a big deal when it's your only source of income, you know? Kind of a big deal. Migraine injections today, so you're laying low. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. I'm doing pretty good myself. Had a decent day at work. Just chilling. Back on the monkey grind, as always. I've been kind of giving myself like an easier-ish week at work this week, but the grind starts again next week, you know. It's war. Yeah, time to streak, exactly. Thank you for that fat streak, Chief. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Only 10 minutes to make the prediction. Yeah, exactly. Just put the money into the prediction. Let's do it, gamers. Pew, 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 pew. Monday will be here before we know it, yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm talking about next week already as if, like, tomorrow wasn't Friday and that I wasn't having work, but I do have work tomorrow. I think tomorrow as well, like, there'll be like a Valentine's Day thingy at work, which is interesting. I don't really know what to think of it. Yeah, I mean... I didn't grab the DK barrel! I missed the DK barrel! Bummer. You miss Vine? No. Interesting. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Friday the 13th. What do we do about that? You also have migraines and they fucking suck. Yeah. Wouldn't wish migraines on anyone. Oops. Thankfully, I'm not too prone to migraines, which, you know, is a good thing. I feel like I need to have really shit sleep in order to, like, wake up and have a migraine and then be dealing with the migraine all day. I have a hard-on. I don't even know if that's PG. It's okay. The kids at work wouldn't be able to read that shirt because it's in English. I never had an actual migraine, but your mom used to get them lots. You can just slightly imagine. Yeah, well, consider yourself lucky. Jesus Christ, hater, that's nutty, yeah. How much pain do you have to be in to, like, consider doing that? What's up, Dodo? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Yo, what's up, Cobange? Good day to be a gamer. There's a new D2 class? Since when? And you thought you were going blind? Holy shit. It was that bad, eh? Since yesterday, first expansion, 25 years. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, that game is old as fuck. That's crazy. Ah, fuck. Also, what up, Lange? How are you? QOLs, class and stuff. To the remaster as a mini expansion. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. A growing splotch in the center of your vision for an hour before the pain kicked in. Huh. Man, I don't know, that's spooky. The way you guys are telling me, like, I really don't want to have a migraine ever again. Holy fuck. Oh, bitch. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright, let's do sprint for a little bit. Hello, Lunar Festival, welcome. From kidney stones. Yeah, see, I'm also like really scared of kidney stones. I really don't want to have kidney stones like ever. But I'm drinking so much water, then hopefully that never happens. I'm a hydrated gamer, let's put it that way. Migraines can mask something else. Yeah, for sure. Bottom line is, take care of yourselves, gamers. Really? Yeah, but you probably have to like eat like an insane amount of spinach and not enough water. Or drink not enough water, right? I feel like if you drink enough water, like, you should be safe from kidney stones, I don't know. Maybe not. What's up, Hyper? How you doing? Most kidney stones pass without you realizing they're there. Oh, really? $10 kilos skinnier since you started eating properly. Really? That's a lot of weight. Congrats, gamer. Good shit. Whoa, look at that big streak here. Sunshine has the fat streak, just like K-Fin. K-Fin also has the fat streak. Maybe that's why I never had kidney stones, because I don't really recall my parents ever dealing with kidney stones. So, W for me. Hydrate and avoid spinach. Hey, spinach is good though. I like spinach. Ow. When your whiz is cloudy sometimes, that's usually a kidney stone that got dissolved before release. Huh. Interesting. Lemon to water. What does lemon do to help against kidney stones? Dude, this is like the most educational stream that I've had in a while, not gonna lie. Talking about kidney stones, talking about the shitty United States Postal Service. What else did we talk about? D2 expansions. It's crazy. The amount of stuff that you learn while streaming. 121 to 110. Alright, what's that in what's that in Imperial? Holy shit. Dude, that's heavy. How tall are you, Dodo? Fuck. $192. 192 centimeters is, yeah, 6'4", I think. Yeah, okay. You're a lot taller than I thought you were. So I guess that makes sense that you were this heavy. Yeah, some good shit, gamer. Keep it up. Yo, diver guy, rolling in. Cranberry juice reducing UTIs got debunked. Oh, is that a myth? Unforge. Hello, Michael. Evening. Welcome. Ideas to reach 2 digits? Yeah, for sure. Definitely could do it. Have you been hitting the gym as well? Yo, Sneakbat rolling in. How's it going? Carrots don't improve eyesight either. Damn. My childhood! This is so sad. I was thinking the same thing last night, Diver Guy. After being able to pull it off, I was like, this is actually really easy to pull off. I wonder if it can be done in other spots. I'd be surprised if that could be done in DKC3 though. Like DKC3 operates differently from DKC2, but who knows? Who knows? Not as much as you should. Alright. If you're still going like, you know, once a week or twice a week, yeah, that's still that. As long as you find the time and it fits your schedule. You don't, you shouldn't really like put like a, how should I say it? Like a baseline on like how often should you go to the gym when you're starting out, you know? It's always like, well, if it fits my schedule and I can make it work, then, you know, we start with that and then just, you know, you make it work that way. Big Cranberry doesn't want you to know. That's funny. Brash Baron 3 is so angry is because he has kidney stones, yeah. And also because he lost his world record on speedrun.com. Probably lost it because of the kidney stones, in fact. You fit around the gym schedule. Ow. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, I mean, you know, I would do that, but like nowadays with like work and stream, like, if I have time, then I make the detour. Like otherwise, I know that I'm going to the gym on weekends because I have nothing else to do, you know? So, like, I know that, like, I hit the gym at least on the weekends. And also on Mondays because I don't stream on Mondays, so it gives me a little time there. Ah. Still not sub one. What's up, Void Fan Girl? How you doing? We let Cobain out of gamer jail. He did his time, actually, general reaction. That's why he's back. What's up, Sin? How are you? Yo, what up, Twig? Lemon's talking shit up because I didn't cut the one. Damn, exposed, exposed. I understood that reference, Hyper. The gym's the only place I can escape work and kids. True, true. Gym is like your me time, right? Hey, Matthews. Alright, let's get it. We can finally clear the prediction, maybe. There's one other place it can be used, but it's that's only possibly. Ah, dang. Okay. Well, eventually, maybe. Okay, so another thing I was thinking, but this one I was thinking about it today. In fact, was that now with that glitch, like, all stages in this game is gonna be different from true ending, because you won't be able to do that glitch in the true ending portion of the run, because it skips playing some levels. You skip, what is it you skip? You skip Web Woods, Crow 2, and Arctic Abyss. You can feel the PB today? Well, at the very least, I'm feeling good about the runs tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Bench press these nuts. Oof, got him. I feel like I should be able to bench press more than I do, but my wrists are weak sauce. And I feel like that hinders me on a lot of gym stuff. Wrist wraps? I should, honestly. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't think you should have done that. But maybe you didn't know at the time that it was gonna be a bicep tear. Or, I don't know. I don't know how much it hurts to actually tear a muscle. I've never done it. Oh, you're now fucked? Well, oops. Nah. A lot of fakes. Alright. Outcome 3. Thanks for playing. Jesus. For 2 months? Man, that would be freaking the fuck out. Don't actually wrap around the bench. That's good advice. Bench PR. That's right. Record for fake eggs is 19. Hello, Larry. Hello, Bully Mario. Hello, Anime Play. Morning. May I have started a little earlier than usual? No, I started at the same time as I always do, 5:30. Well, as I always do. The same time that I have started since I got the new job. So yeah, 5:30. I used to be an afternoon streamer. Not anymore, though. What time I get home from work? Depends on how busy the day is. And also depends on whether I hit the gym after work or I don't. If I do hit the gym, then I usually am home around like 3:30 or 4 p.m. Working schedule, like official working schedule is 10 to 2. Some days I start a little early. And other days I finish a little later. It depends on like the workload for that day. Like how much prep do I have to do for the next day and whatnot. Yep. One. Yeah, 16 is my PB for fake eggs. A fake sweet O. I don't remember saying that, Sneakbat. If I did, I apologize. Banjo-Kazooie sucks. I understood that reference. Okay. Oh, did you? It's crazy. I didn't know they were thinking about remaking the Boondocks. That sucks. Watching the Beer and Dogs was actually really fun. When we did the watch along in the Discord. That was pretty dope. Oh shit! No! Oh my god, that sucks. I don't know, like I guess I tripped myself and I didn't think I got the 2-1 jump, but I actually did. And then I threw Dixie on the ledge, and then I kind of put myself in jail from doing that. So. That's funny. Very goofy way to lose the run. Yeah, I threw for content, of course. Gay Diddy jail. My favorite kind of jail. What's up, Devites? Time to get gayer. Hell yeah. So much gauge. Okay. We're back exactly where we were before putting ourselves in gay baby jail, in gay ditty jail. So clearly, this is the run. Hey, give Gaffa. Of course it is. All day, every day, baby. There we go. See? I don't know actually why his name in Japan is Zaki, or is it Zaki or Jockey? Either way. I don't know what that means. The eagles are called Zaki. Chicken Zaki. Whoa! Regular Nekis are called Neki in Japanese. Okay, so I guess the Zakis are like specifically the Nekis in this game, right? That's what we've determined. Pirate themed Nekis are called Zakis. Interesting. Interesting. Obake Boss Zaki, yeah. Which means Ghost Boss Zaki. Ah, okay. Bake means ghost? Thought it meant monster. Have you ever gotten a blowjob from a ghost? Can't say I have. Hey, Lighter. Yeah, it is not Friday. Not yet. Fucking wish it were, though.
cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Sup, Big G's.
Yo, GBA. Thanks for that big dick resub, gamer. How you doing? The beer bear. Yeah, Hyper, you should play Banjo-Tooie. Kajal is Glubba. Mario Wiki speculates it means Grey Clubba. That's funny if that's the case. Yo, Jacko, morning. How's it going? Gay Clubber? Yeah, eventually we'll find in this game the clubber with the rainbow color pattern. And that'll be it. So. Like, straight clubber guards the Lost World, gay clubber guards like level 5.5 and Impel Down. Waking up early to game before work. Hell yeah. Fuck work. What's up, hell yeah, brother? How you doing? Did I get a commissioner for that emote? Yes. So most of my donkey emotes were made by the same person, with the exception of... Actually, that's not true. I said that a lot of them were made by Pop Loops. Some of them were made by Rezi, and some of them were made by Toucan. Or I should say Fiona now. Can't believe I dead named Fiona like that. Oof. When's RBO? When's a subscription to the channel, Julian? Yeah, what's up, Kwa? How you doing? What's up, Game Talk? What up, Wiz? What up, Chris? All the gamers rolling in. Gay Club guards his gauge up. True. I did Uno Riri. I don't know, like, it's kind of like, don't you think it's kind of annoying when, like, you're having a good time on stream, you're like playing the game that you actually want, and then someone like shows up and they're like, hey, when's this? Like, completely unprompted. Ooh, save time. Your card is from Colombia, but you're living in Mexico. Oh, I mean, I was mostly memeing, Julian. Like, don't feel obligated to do anything. I was jesting, but also, like, don't do it again. Just enjoy the show. RBO will happen if it happens. Why did it take so fucking long to mount Squitter again? Like, I really must have jumped like a frame too early.
I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Wiz, thanks for the gift sub to Julian. Thank you so much. When's DKC2 Any percent? Hyper, when's Banjo Tooie? It was more because of this. The DKC3 clip from yesterday? Did I talk about RBO in that clip? I don't remember. What about how is RBO? Yeah. I got a better one for you. Why is RBO? Mount Squitter, speedrun win. Yeah, I know, right? Just mount the fuck-ass spider. Better call Cobain? Nah, dude. I should show you my missed call history, Annie. It's like 90% Cobain. Like fucking keeps calling me like an ex-girlfriend. Actually, he doesn't really call me anymore because he knows I don't answer my phone. It's true, like it's kind of a bad habit of mine to not answer my phone. Like I'll like see my phone is like clearly ringing because like I have it on mute. I have my phone on mute like constantly and like for everything. Like I mute all of my alerts, I mute all of my ringtones, I mute everything. But I'll see, like I'll have the phone right next to me, I'll see that it will be ringing, but I still won't answer it because I hate answering my phone. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. Unbelievable. If it's a text, do I answer? Yes. I'll read the text and I'll answer it. Or rather, like, I'll at least read it. But the thing is, like, Cobain most of the time sends me Facebook Reels. And I told him the other day, like, whenever he sends me a Facebook Reel, I don't watch it. But, like, most of the time, whenever, like, he actually wants to have a real conversation or he has, like, some important stuff to tell me, like, I'll answer. But, like, I don't give a fuck about your Facebook Reel, you know what I mean? It takes too long. I give my time to find hilarious stuff, dog. Like, just like stop giving yourself brain rot. Like, you'll thank me later. That voicemail is full as well. Yeah, it probably has like a few messages in there. Hey, Z8. Doing all right? What's up with you? Good evening. Evening-age. You told them flat out you ignore every single one. See, my man, my man. Me and Sneakbat are the same. How can I thank you later and keep this brain rot on? I guess you already have, Twig. You're welcome. How many channel points to time out Cobain? We work with subs to time out Cobain, and it can be 5 gift subs because last time he fucking threw a tantrum in the Discord. He like compared him like he thought I like made him a cheap whore for timing him out for only 5 subs. So like I don't know, like more than 5, and then I'll time out Cobain. I don't know. Your price will be my price. What's up, Double O Dragon? Long time no see. La semaine des 4 jeudis. Hein? I like that saying. Hey, Sinbad, how you doing? You need to do unhinged stuff. I mean, okay. Let him do unhinged stuff, Your Honor. And then we can convict him. You're hooked on YouTube Shorts? Yeah. Felt. There's a guy that talks about people who overdo it on edibles. Okay. How do you unlock Lanky Kong? You have to subscribe to the channel, actually. What's up, Freshmaker? Welcome. How good it runs? You're actually right on time for the first run of the day. So, welcome. Welcome and hello. 5 gift subs and 100 bits. The bare minimum. Hi, Glenn. Yeah, you're on our League of Legends. Oops. Hello? That's pretty slow. I'm gonna get fakeless, aren't I? Yup. What a garbage World 1. Rewarded into fakeless. Hello, Shedden. Nice streak. Thank you for showing your streak in the chat room. Your huge streak, yeah. Daddy, your streak is so big. I'm leaving, she says. That's like not even peak degen comment. And you're leaving? That's what breaks you? SMH. I could have done better. Do better, yeah. I love being told that. Do better. Ramby Orton, dude, Ramby Orton, RKOing out of nowhere. No, I actually like when people share their streaks. I just really wanted to make an offhand comment. That's the first and last time, though. Please keep posting your streak in the chat room. What the fuck, Sneakbat? I do like your streak, yes. Good streak, yeah. Whoops. Man, heck, Randy. To be fair, like, I fucked up. I should have rotated the like. I don't know why I rotated. Actually, I know why I rotated the barrel in the wrong direction. It's because that's the strat for when you get into the second barrel. But this time I got into the first barrel, so I needed to rotate the barrel in the other direction. But the muscle memory got me. Any mods to do Gamba? We can do another Gamba. Hello, Mako. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, put your channel points. The next eligible crow fight will be when the prediction closes. So, not this one. Oh, 1 minute? Okay, well, it might close on this crow, who knows? Also, hi, Cloyton. I'll keep this one going. What's up, Kiyoshi? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. The next one, then. Fuck. My favorite stage from DKC2 is Toxic Tower. My least favorite stage is Target Terror. I had to think about that one, but I think objectively it's Target Terror, even though like I've had my spurs of hatred for Clubber Carnage and Black Ice Battle. But like those levels are not toxic. Not toxic. Those levels are not Target Terror. Target Terror definitely bottom of the barrel when it comes to this game. It also has Swag Balloon if you needed like an extra reason on top of the fact that it's an auto scroller. It's a really boring auto scroller, and it's long. Hello, Justin. How are you? Iron Hall is a very good stage. Agreed. Say yes to swag. Man, I can't believe my chat is betraying me like that. SMH. Alright, coffee break, yeah. It's one way to look at it. Not going for swag balloon in your NASA run, no. Yeah. Like, if you preach for swag balloon, you have to go for swag balloon every run. If you're anti-swag balloon like me, except for when you get paid to grab swag balloon, then you don't grab swag balloon. Unless you get paid to do so. On that note, I'll grab swag balloon this run for 5 gift subs. Or the next run that gets the Target Terror. Is it too early? Nope. $16 hours? Sheesh. Big shift, gamer. If the bonus glitch could be exploited, yeah. Like, if there's an application to that bonus for any percent, then that'd be kind of crazy. No G. Tragic. Hey, we all start somewhere. Ugh. Okay. Always good when work ends. Yo, I got my Twitch paycheck. Let's shit. Got an email telling me that I got my Twitch paycheck. Let's fucking shit. Big dollar. Yeah. $2 whole. Yeah, what up, Spin? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, okay, so yeah, the prediction will be for this crow fight. Yeah, I just remembered. This is it. Yeah. Soon TM crow fights. What's up, Owen? Welcome. How's it going? Hey, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It would really help the stream out if you were to do those things. Also, shouts to the gamers watching on YouTube. Type 1 in the chat for the gamers watching on YouTube. Aha! I've gotten a lot of one fake crows tonight. $9-91 split. Damn. Always play the odds. You lost 69-69. Well, you weren't winning the dice roll anyways. You put in 1K, you got 15K. That's massive. God damn. Hey, Tonberry, what's up? How much time does Arctic Zip save? You should watch the video. Is it Arctic or Arctic Zip? I think the command might be Arctic Zip. Yeah, that one. Watch the video, like, subscribe, etc, etc. Nope. Yeah, you lost all your life savings. Get owned. Nice, dude. The dude in that video looks just like me. Yeah, it's my brother. Who's talking in the video? My brother. If he sounds like me, that's normal. That stage, yeah, the stage's pretty tough. Like, it's not hard to not die in, but it's hard to optimize. It's hard to not lose time. What's up, Felix? You haven't missed much so far tonight. This is still the first turn of the day, after all. That was career fair. Got him. Yo, what's up, Ice Blue? There might be gaming, but it's legal gaming, officer. These college students make you feel old. Yeah, I hear you. Reacted a little too late. Thanks. Thanks, Morph. I do like that hat. Pork belly? Man, save me some, alright? Well, it's a black hat. So what you see is what you get, really. Collar is gonna cost you. The collar filter. Still losing a little time here. Every shirt I wear is black, white, or gray, yep. Actually, guess which color this shirt I'm wearing is. What up, Demon Smalls? Yeah, I put colors on before going to events. Bright red like Diddy Kong. Yeah, my brother who made the art exhibit video. It is not purple, no. No one has said the right answer yet. Not bad. Dark white! The question is, what color is the shirt I'm wearing? I'll give it to Sinbad. It's dark green. Your brain just fills in the missing wavelength. Is that real? Pink is not a real color? Hey, Soren. Thanks, man. The 37 was a while ago, but thank you. 37 was the previous DKC2 grind, which was... I don't even remember when that was. Some point last year, I think. 2 years, yeah, almost 2 years ago. Yeah, the title yesterday might have been a little misleading, but that's because, like, I would like more 37s, you know? So that's kind of what that implied, but it wasn't clear, so I'll give it to you. Please whisper slurs if you're going to call them. Damn, Demon, I didn't think you were like that. So. Yeah, slurp on these. Eat your ass like a bowl of ramen. Jesus Christ. Add that to the quote bot. Actually, you know what? I'm leaving the stream. You know, Annie earlier, like, was gonna leave the stream after I said something that, like, was pretty tame in comparison to what you just said. I'm leaving the stream. I'm gonna leave my own stream. Goodbye forever. Goodbye until tomorrow, actually. A basement. That was weird. NA moment. I came this short. That's what she said, by the way. You came this short. The creaky controller level, yeah. Do you guys like hearing the controller ASMR? Because I've always been a fan of that. Please. Ram bitch. Yo, Mr. Lemons, how are you? Thank you for the heck, Ranby. Send me to come down. Okay. How does one do that? Yeah, Twig said something along those lines earlier. He said that Lemons was talking shit about me. And I was like, how's that possible? Yo, legend! What? Okay. I was not expecting that. He literally named his World of Warcraft character Ramby back in the day. Is that that's bad.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Damn. Twig bringing up the past. Oh shit. Yo, Tonkatsu, thanks for the raid, gamer. Hope you're doing good. Also, Slice, thanks for the big resub for almost 2 years. Hey, thank you, Tonk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing Bonanza. Or... Yo, what up, Mimic? $112, yo, good shit, gamer. Nice. GG. Alright, Prage. really? Come on! Somehow this is Randy's fault. Yeah, toss your beetle into the clamp-on update. You still say we make Cobain do Lost World? Nah. I'd rather see Cobain play another game, like DKC3, or Metroid Prime for Nintendo GameCube, or Papers, Please with me. Which is definitely happening. That one's definitely happening. Yup. Yeah, I guess I also have seen Cobain play Animal Antics. What's up, Jillers? How are you? Yeah, that was the pixel. Lovebird would be proud. And I despawned the guy. RIP! He was a little too far left, in fairness, but it is what it is. I did get the pixel, at least, so there's that. You blame Lovebird? No. Coach Lovebird can do no wrong. Cobain might like DKC3 because it's easier than this one. Unironically, I feel like, you know, if we want Cobain to play like, say, Tropical Freeze, I feel like Cobain would have an easier time playing Tropical Freeze than playing this game or any of the SNES donkeys. Because in Trop, you don't have to worry about like variable speed by holding down the Y button. Yeah, also Trop mentioned. Also, Trop has like multiple checkpoints per level, and that could also help. And got home from work, know that I can finally watch your streams again. Yeah. The upsides of being on the evening schedule now. Definitely have gotten a lot of compliments or a lot of positive feedback on the new schedule. That's cool. RIP to the EU boys, though. Shit. You want Cobain to have an easy time, man? I understand. Ow. When are we getting to see Void Assassin's Creed? That is a great question. That is not on my list of casual playthroughs at the moment. What's up, JP? Thank you. You legit could never watch Heart Deeply, but we're so bad. Well, there you go. There you go. But like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Like the stream stonks have been on the rise ever since I came back from HDQ. So thank you. I appreciate that very much, gamers. So let's keep going. Let's keep going strong. Making Void.tv great again. Hello, RBO. Thank you for the good luck. Mr. Bleak Skipper, dude, I shouldn't rename myself to that in the Discord. Mr. Bleak Skipper. To go with Mr. Go Fuck Myself. And Mr. 67. Can we watch Cobain play the DK GameCube bongo game? Ooh, that could be interesting, actually. Watch Cobain slam his bongos?
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Sinbad, thanks for the 27. Thank you, thank you. Fury 6'7" guy in Charlotte. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, actual bongos, Cobain. Well, I mean, like, it's a GameCube controller, but it's bongos. Yeah, bongo controller. The game is played with bongos. It's actually really fun. It's a fun time. I had a better time playing that game the first time than the second time. But it's quite good. Like for what it is, it's really good. It's a really neat concept. It's only fair. Yeah, I'm not saying it's... I'm not saying it shouldn't happen, Graceful. I'm saying that, like, you know, I have this, and I also want to finish Windswept. Like, I'm heavily thinking about picking Windswept back up again very soon, on stream, very soon. And then if we hit the if we hit Partner Plus, if we hit the incentives, then I'll have the incentives to do on stream. On top of, you know, more Donkey 2. Donkey 2 every day. Yeah, I remember that, Basement. That voice call was really chaotic at the end. Raise your bongs. My favorite Amon Amarth song. It's gonna be unlikely that he comes this time around because of his work schedule during winter, but like he's for sure coming to the one in September. That's what he told me. Like essentially, if that weekend happens to have like no snowfalls forecasts, then he might come. Otherwise, it's a rip. Your snow is melting. It's been melting over here as well. But I mean, we're still in February, so like, I'm not gonna get baited. I'm not gonna get baited by a little snow melting. That probably means we're gonna get hit by a fat snowstorm in March. Cobain is Mr. Plo, yep. So like, we have a messenger group, me, Cobain, and like our other group of IRL friends, and we all have nicknames in there. And Cobain's nickname in that group is Mr. Plow on the bidet. True story. What does that mean? Then he's Mr. Plow, and he's on the bidet because he likes bidets. Yeah, Cobain has made multiple appearances on my camera. He's finally beaten DKC2 Morph, believe it or not. And he'll be back in April. In April, me and Cobain are gonna shoot some content together. On the Void.tv stream. It's probably in April, actually, that the Papers, Please playthrough is gonna happen. So that should be fun. John Bidet. The boss of Cotton Top Cove. Cotton Top Cove, the fourth world of DKC3. My nickname? It's a long story, but my current nickname in the group is Peaky Subin. But picky spelled like as like a picky eater. But my previous nickname was the Neglected One. Because we changed nicknames in that group like maybe like once every 6 months or once a year, depending on like when we all meet up. And speaking of which, we should have changed the nicknames last weekend, but we didn't. So RIP. Because I'm stuck with Peaky Suban until like December. Because the rule is you cannot change your nickname. You can only change others' nicknames, and also you have to like there has to be like at least 80% of the crew like met together at the event, like or whichever event that we decide to attend. Like there has to be at least 80% of the crew, and then only then we can change nicknames. And you cannot change your own nickname. I already said that. That was a lot of bonks, man. You're being ignored? No, I see you. Hi. Is PK Subban still like active in the NHL, or is he retired? What happened to him? He's retired. He's on the desk now. Oh, okay. Well, well, well. Yeah, I don't follow hockey, so I had to ask him. Wow, that's cool. No moonwalk. Reset. Like last I knew, I think he was playing for Nashville. But that must have been like, I don't know, 12 years ago at least. Yeah, analysis. Deep analysis. My favorite Magic the Gathering card. Well, I followed hockey when I was younger, and then I just fell off of it. Too many fucking hockey games in a regular season. Nice. Yo, airship. Promo Serum Visions. I understood the reference. You went to New Jersey after that for a short time before retiring. Oh, okay, okay. You'll always love that man solely for his huge hit on Marchand. I need the lore now on that. Yeah, I think it's 82. 82 or 84. And that's excluding preseason, right? About the Olympic hockey today, no fucking gambling ads. Dog, okay, so, like, I'm starting to see gambling ads on YouTube. Because I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV downstairs. And I don't have, not Nitro, it's Premium. I have YouTube Premium. I refuse to pay for YouTube Premium, but like I'm starting to see a lot of gambling ads on YouTube, and that's tilting. Are they actually talking about upping it to 84? That's cringe. Oh, 84 is starting next year. Man, what the fuck? What's up, Owen? Welcome. How's it going? Sorry, I don't check the YouTube chat very often, but sometimes I'll gander at it. And, yeah. Just happened to see your message. Hello, hello. Hey, Winter! Ow. Yeah. Don't players need a rest? Nah. Fuck you. Play till you die. The standard YouTube app, yeah. More ads. More ads on the app. Just ads everywhere. It's so good, even the commentary cuts out. Alright. Let's check that out. After this run dies. Soccer is 16 matches a year if they reach the finals. Yeah, so like 82 or 84 matches in hockey, it doesn't even count playoffs. Like if you make playoffs, then it's like... How many teams? It's 16 teams, right? Hockey playoffs? So that means that if you want to win, if you're in playoffs and you want to win the Stanley Cup, you have to win 16-8. You have to win 4 best of 7s. So that's at the minimum 16 more games. And at most 28 more games. And also in playoffs, like, overtime is longer, right? So it's like full-on, like, 20-minute overtime periods, whereas in regular season, it's 5 minutes, right? Alexa, play Forest Interlude. Baseball's regular season is 162? Huh? How? They play a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, apparently so. Holy fuck. 162. How's that even possible? Now I understand why Shohei Ohtani is paid $800 million or some bullshit like that. Now it all makes sense. I mean, it still doesn't make sense, but it makes like a little more sense. You know what I mean? He has the power of anime, which doubles his money. Wanna double your coins? Yeah, they play over there unless they're on the road. That makes sense. But like, are you telling me that the baseball season is 5 months? 5 months long? No one player plays even close to the entire season. Okay, so their team is big enough that like the players are still like well rested, is what you're saying, despite playing this much. Technically 6.5 if you include spring training and the postseason. From March to November, assuming a World Series goes to 7 games. That's crazy, man. You'll never hear me say again, well, the athletes like get paid too much or whatever. Like, you'll never hear me say that ever again. Like, that's an insane commitment. On top of like, you know, being like keeping your game sharp. Hey, Swells. Any gifters? Yeah. 75,000 channel points to get gifted a subscription to Void TV that you don't have to pay. That was really cringe. Am I gonna make that actually? Yes. Barely. Fucking barely. That was weird. Video game athletes. Dog, I wish I made that much money. You kidding? Man, come on. Trash. New question, you make the extended jump with the snake. You have to press A and B at the same time. Or rather, like it's... Like, with the snake there are two different kinds of jumps. One involves pressing A and B in a 3-frame window at the peak of your jump. And the other one is you want to hold A and you tap B. And that gives you a second jump. Or that gives you the ability to jump again mid-air. So that's like a very brief explanation of it. You'd be down for it? Wait, down for what now? Hello, Tarks. Long time no see indeed. How are you? What up, Easton? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, watch a clip, watch a clip. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Also, what up, Audio Junkie? Okay, so let me scroll back up. Alright, there it is. PK Subban crushes Marchand. Okay.
Marchand swinging around the goal. Up for the middle, stick handling. Beautiful.
Oh, that was nasty.
For a second, it was nailed by PK Subban. The Bruins want a piece of Subban.
Ah,
Gets
damn.
Subban coming here, but that was a stiff, hard, and what looked to me to be a very clean hit. Ouch.
That's all I can say is ouch, and he felt that. Marchand is coming up the ice, and he has got so much speed. This guy's like a little road runner, and he built up 2/3 of the ice. And as he went to make the last sig, there was Subban. As he picked up the
Yeah,
stick,
holy shit.
at the red
You
line,
fucking, yeah, you fucking like...
for a split second to locate
Marchand probably hit a brick wall. It probably felt like hitting a brick wall right there. Yeah. Damn, that's nasty.
He's a big guy, and that
Sheesh. Okay. Nice little hockey break. Yeah, thank you for reposting it for context, Hyper. I probably should have switched scenes so you guys could have watched it at the same time as I did, but yeah. That hit made PK your favorite player of all time? Or at the time. Yeah. That was in like 2010 as well. That's crazy. That was a while ago. Not to cry as he goes to the bench, it's just chef's kiss. What's up, Kudos? How you doing, gamer? Yeah. So, like, Subban braced for impact on that one. And, like, he was just at the perfect angle. Like, he really, like, received Marchand at the perfect angle. Yeah, that must have hurt like hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Karas. Yeah, that sucks. Always rough to lose pets. We did have someone in the community today who lost one of his dogs, so yeah, sad day for sure. You ever watching that game on TV? It was one of the few times you ever applauded the TV. That's sick. Yeah. But yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty as fuck. Good clip. And you still don't understand those wrong warps? Neither do I. I just know how to do them. I know the theory behind them. Void Bam. Honestly, like, I should make that an alert. Hyper, you mind sending me that clip in DMs? I'll think about making it an alert. The one you needed through the pandemic. Yeah, for sure. Pandemic troopers. Yeah, we still had Void Dog during the pandemic. I think Void Dog passed in like 2021. That was also a sad day. Kind of came out of nowhere too. Yeah, pet the cat and pet the dog if you got him. Thank you, gamer. You need that clip that says DK slamming into Void Kong. Or DK slamming into K. Rool or something, yeah. Some editor, like genius editor, could probably figure that out. So. I'm not good when it comes to that stuff, but that could be pretty fun. Yeah, pet the Yabi for sure. Ooh, fakeless. Oh, you got a kid now? Congrats. Yeah. We're getting older. Gamers are settling in. Yeah, I'm still here rolling my monkey shit. Oh, the Subban Marchand clip, Graceful? Yeah, I didn't even notice the bad quality. But yeah. You're right, actually. Oh, second one is coming? Damn. Let's go. Good shit, gamer. Good shit. High quality cum. Yeah, that clip's good too, Graceful. Why you have to be mad? Dude, I can't unhear that clip now. Since Andrew added it as an alert. Why you have to be mad? It's the way he says it as well. It's just really funny. Ah, no G.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Good luck version 0 OID hack.
MF, thanks for the 96. Thank you very much. How you doing? You just bummed out about it, yeah. Just sad. You have an opinion. Okay, let's hear your opinion. Capital O opinion. Demon Smalls. Let's hear it. Hey, Nilzilla. Hey, Spicy, thank you. How's it going? Jedi Fallen Order is actually a pretty good game. If you say so. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. Having a good time streaming DKC2 on twitch.tv. Tabarnak! That's the second time I died there tonight. That one stung a little bit just because it was a 509. 509 World 2. It's a better game than Elden Ring? Okay. Okay. The real answer should still be if you say so, because I haven't played Jedi Fallen Order, but Elden Ring's pretty dang good, man. I enjoyed Elden Ring quite a lot. In fact, I kind of miss playing Elden Ring. Oh, you mean the clip, Graceful? Yeah. You should do that. I got clobbered. Yeah, I just got swamped, right? I slipped and I died. Channeled that tabarnak. Yeah, I channeled it. I let it through. Let it out. What? I'm surprised that I didn't get the wrong word there. The song Everything Burns. Isn't that CM Punk's old entrance theme? Or am I thinking of another song? Oh, it's from Cringe? Oh, okay. Of course. No, it's This Fire Burns. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, I was close. Tom Morello. Hey, shout out to Tom Morello. From Rage Against the Dishwasher. That's fucking shit. I don't know, Demon. What do you want me to say about it? What song is It Burns When I Pee? That's a good question here, pal. I will do some research on it. So. I missed my opportunity to actually see them live. I think it was a few years ago. They came to Quebec City. And I don't remember the reason why I ended up not going, but I ended up not going, so... yeah. Hello, Prof. What was... yeah. The capacity of it all. The capacity of our city. You have been the clown the whole time. Hold on, I need to pose the emote. Contractually obligated to pose the clown emoji. From nukes.com. There you go. You're one good-looking clown. I would like to believe that as well.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
84 months is a lot of months of polishing my knob to V0oid.tv V0oidw bit fast.
Hi Austin, thanks for the 84 gamer. How you doing? Is that a one fig again? I think that was one fig again. Hey, Demon, just because you, like, initiated the talk of 14 doesn't mean you should keep it going. Nobody gives a fuck. It's Monster Hunter. Like, you have to understand, like, I know nothing, alright? So whenever I see Demon Small's post, I assume it's from cringe, because Demon Small's posts about cringe. Now, should I apologize for that? Fuck no, I'm not gonna apologize. This is a dictatorship here. No, I don't think that, Mimic. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna apologize for absolutely nothing. The double champ does what the fuck he wants. That's another cringe person. Like, extremely cringe person. But, he's pretty quotable, that's for sure. For the modest sum of $100, how about you get off your fat ass and come try and defeat this dictatorship, you fucking bum. For the modest sum of $100. Like, okay, buddy. To arms! Cobain is dead. Yeah. Man, good times. Cobain is on a Logan Paul level of outclassed in this 1v1. I don't know what that means, but fuck Logan Paul. Who the fuck said that? Oh my god. Dog, I need to make that alert like ASAP. Think of all like the free money I would get from Andrew. If I have a who the fuck said that alert. Gee. Shouts Andrew, by the way. Known benefactor of Void.tv and also a great all-around human being. Hi Medley, how's it going? You want Logan to avenge his brother in boxing? It really sucks that I have to fucking see him on my TV every Monday. It is what it is, though. Hey, Chico. Yeah, I mean... It definitely is a tough game to play, determining which Paul brother is the worst one. My answer is yes. Oof, that was close. Is that directed to me, Demon Smells? Chrono Cross March. My favorite. Better yet, bring back Ryback? No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Or, okay, have him go against Ryback, yeah. Okay, now I see the plan. Mortera. Shit! Ah, oh, that's balls, man. Can I salvage this, actually? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess I still can, right? That's pretty bad, though. He's still doing mukbang videos? The fact that he has, like, a social media following is kind of crazy to me. The guy looks dumber than a bag of rocks. Let Logan wrestle Nia Jax. Not great. Is there even room to beat the current DKC2 80% world record? Probably. Hey, Shaggy. But, in any case, like, not everything is about world records. I also know that, like, with my current strats, I can compete with world record. Eventually, maybe. I just need to finish learning Rambler Wrong Warp, and then we can cook, maybe. Yeah, the goal is to defeat Vast Void. Like I said, it's not always about world records. Then you had that promo talking about the secret that killed all momentum. That was before my time. Oh, I've been watching wrestlings for like almost 2 years. Mid 23 is when I started, so I lost a lot. Ugh. Wall record, bragging rights, and clout. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Take it from me, 12-year veteran in speedruns. There are no bragging rights or clout that comes from having world record in a speed game. It's an illusion. People think you get that. I'm gonna reset this. People think you get those things. People think it's worth cheating to get those things. And then you cheat, and then you get exposed, and then you realize that you're a fucking loser for doing that. You practice Remy Rumble wrong warp stream? No, I don't. That's the thing. That's why I'm still not doing it in runs, because I'm not practicing it, because I just don't have the time to... Well, I don't have the time nor the desire to really practice off stream. But I should. Oh, it's 80% is dead? Yeah. I remember when the 1810 happened and people were saying that. That's funny. Well, yeah, but like... I don't know, like, the point I'm trying to make here is that, like, if you get into this hobby for the sole purpose of, like, world records, like, if you tunnel vision into world records and you get into this hobby for that reason, like, you're gonna burn out really fast. Like, you can't have overarching goals, which end up leading to world records eventually. Like, that's fine and all. It's like a pretty healthy way of progressing through a hobby, in fact. Yeah, like I did Bonanza recently at HDQ, and I don't have record in Bonanza. I'm not even top 5 in Bonanza anymore, but I still did it. Anyways, hope that answers your question. We're like we're not trying to dig into what you said. We're just trying to like give a like a larger picture. Goldberg, after he's given himself a concussion to hype himself up before a match, yeah. That was a Saudi show as well, right? Saudi shows are fucking cursed, man. I swear. The only reason the world record holder doesn't get in GDQ is if their band can get there or can't stream stable enough to be up GDQ standards. Well, what if they don't submit? No, I never held record in Bonanza, which is kind of annoying. I was second place for a while. When I submitted for HDQ, actually, I was second place. And yeah, now I'm not even top 5 anymore. People have rose up. Record is 103 now, in fact. So, yeah. Yeah, not submitting is a reason. Like, okay, I'll say this. Like, obviously, the games committee for GDQ can prioritize the runner with the fastest time when they're dealing with multiple submissions, right? Like if someone, like, you know, we're talking Bonanza again, for example, right? When I submitted, my PB was a 107, I think. But the world record was like a high 105. So, say the world record holder would have submitted as well. He probably would have gotten in over me. But the thing, there's also other factors to consider. Like, is the like, does the person with the faster time, like, are they gonna attend? Because, like, they might prioritize someone who will be on site for the run versus someone who will do the run online. So that's a factor. Another factor is, has the person that they're, like, is the person that they're accepting for the GDQ run, like, have they ran prior GDQs before? Like, are they in good standing with GDQ? Have they posted cringe stuff on social media? Do they support ICE? Like, that kind of shit, you know? Like, that's definitely a no-no. Like, people, like, the games committee checks that. And that affects your chances of getting into those events. Like, there are a lot of factors, but, like, in a vacuum, yes, you would be right. Like, just match someone with someone else, and they have, like, two different runs. The faster run will is most likely to get accepted at an event, but there are other factors. Does that make sense? Does my explanation make sense? Entertainment vector? Yes, yes, for sure. But that, like, I want to say that comes from, like, past runs. Because, you know, once again, like, in a vacuum, if you only know the two people from, like, a PB standpoint, and you take the faster one, and then the person with the faster run ends up having a less entertaining run than the person who did not get accepted, then, I mean, like, how could they have known that? Without the knowledge of, like, you know, have they done past marathon runs before or whatever, you know? So yeah, like, I did work my ass off to get into HDQ for Bonanza, but I mean, if they would have accepted somebody else, I would not really have been, I mean, I would have been sad, yeah, but, like, I would have, like, totally understood and respected the decision. Like, say they would have accepted someone with a better PB than mine. Hello, jacket shirts. Yeah, I think like, yeah, if your goal is to like speedrun clouds, then yeah, I guess like SMB1, SM64, or I don't know, like Minecraft maybe. I don't know how popular Minecraft speedruns are. I would have said okay and gone back to playing Donkey. In response to what, Medley? I missed a ton of chat messages during that explanation, I'm sorry. It's that I can't like yap and read chat and play Donkey all at the same time. Oh, to me, potentially not getting in? Yeah. I mean, there was a time. Actually, let me clear this stage because I can't yap when I play this stage, see? I make dumb mistakes when I yap during this stage. Like, there was a time period where, like, every time I submitted to AGDQ, I would get accepted. But, like, obviously that's not the case anymore. It is what it is. I've also, like, done everything at this point that I wanted to do. Except, like, I guess, actually, like, volunteer or, like, work for the event. Which could be interesting. I need to find my, lead for that. Just comes across that people speedrun for world record bragging rights. Suppose not everyone does, but I don't know if rights this without sounding biased and narrow-minded about it. No, I get it, I get it. Some people really do. There's still a lot of that in speedrunning as a whole, like this mentality that like, you know, you have the world record bragging rights or like the world record clouds or whatever. But like, maybe it's because like I'm jaded on like the whole like world record thing. At the same time, when you've been speedrunning for as long as I have, like, it's kind of whatever. I already done all that, you know. Okay. Yo, Spoik! What up, my dude? Doing well? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. What up, Cactus? True ending, Bonanza stuff? Let's go. I was just talking about Bonanza. How, you know, we did Bonanza at EGDQ and it was the greatest GDQ run ever. And it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it as well. Bleacher, yeah, Bleacher Report said it. Sports Illustrated said it. You did not know Glenn add the link to the passport record? Yeah, like... Like back when speedrunning was still young and small, like yeah, like world records might have had more value back then, or like more clout or whatever, but like at this point there are just so many games. And the community is just so large. Yeah, there's that as well, like how competitive a category in a game is matters. It matters on like the cloud scale, let's just call it that, you know? Dave Meltzer gave it 5 stars. Yo, fuck Dave Meltzer. Dude, it would have gotten like 7.5 stars if we did it in the Tokyo Dome and Kenny Omega somehow was on the couch. Like real and true. Yeah, the bottom line, like ultimately the bottom line is like, if you speedrun video games for cloud, like you're doing it for the wrong reasons. But that's just my perspective on it. Yeah, there you go. So you kinda agree with me on that. RE3 is kind of a, like, I know someone who runs Resident Evil games. I don't know if he runs RE3, but like, I'm pretty sure RE3 is like, it's really hard to run. And there's also a lot of RNG in that game, so. Yeah, I think OG. Demon, you would know that, like, does Jake run RE3? I know he runs like a billion other RE games. Oh, you ran Remake, got you. Remake is also pretty cringe, yeah. Remake is hard. Remake is better than OG. Noted. Nice. Yeah, he's a speed nomad. Me, I feel a little tapped out on like learning new games. But he fucking picks up new games like it's nothing. Like it's funny, I say I'm tapped out on like learning new games. Last year, that's like literally all I did. I learned DKC Returns, and then I learned Bonanza. Maybe that's why I'm tapped out actually. Like, at this point, like what else is there for me to learn? Like 3 GBA, I guess, to like complete the GBA trilogy. And then after that, it's like the land games, maybe, the Donkey Kong land games, if I really want to, but like those are like so far down the list. An up punch makes it frame perfect. Do you know any data on that? Actually, no, I don't. So I've always done regular punch, even though it's allegedly preferred to do the up punch because the up punch removes the risk of like sticking the record piece in like the pedestal and like it despawns when that happens. But I'm pretty sure it's like for both instances, I'm pretty sure it's 2-frame window. I just always did regular punch. Like I learned the trick by doing a regular punch, and I just stuck with that. And then like eventually, like the up punch tech came about. It just feels easier for me to time record dupes with a regular punch, so. You got Y punches way less often. Or up punches. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I think like the visual is just like way better for regular punch as well, so. Whenever there's a new record, people are happy because they view it as a community goal being reached more than anything. Yeah. I guess. I don't know, like I see both sides of the coin, Medley, in the sense that like
my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
In the sense that like, okay, so like when I say when, but like actually like Bonanza sub-hour happened, right? In unrestricted. It actually happened recently. But like, to me it was kind of annoying to like see people like come into the Discord every other day and ask every other day, hey, is sub-hour gonna happen? Or like, has sub-hour happened? Or like, when sub-hour? It's just, like, I see it as like people wanting the results and not like really respecting the grind. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. What has GBA done? 3 months of tier 1 sub to Spike Vegeta. Let's fucking shit. Thank you, GBA. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's get Gusty Wrong Warp for that rage. was so close! Little late on the cliff jump. That was so close!
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Baseman, thanks for the gift sub to Claude. Thank you, thank you. I have to get it. I was so close. I have to get it. Before resetting and trying again, you know? Oof. That's good. Yeah. I can instantly tell if I get cliff jump or not. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, again. Shouldn't be a speedrunner who's worried about the world record. Yeah, it's just that, like, people like to be a part of it. Like Medley was saying earlier, like, you know, when the world record happens, people, like, everyone's happy because, like, the milestone is achieved or whatever. But I was just, like, kind of highlighting the other side of the coin. Me, I'm more of like, you know, I play for self-improvements, and if record happens, it happens. That's how I started, in fact. That's how I started with Donkey 2. Or with speedrunning in general, that's how I started. Boo. Almost said something really mean to Demon just now. I'm sure he would have liked it. That seemed to be the norm back in the day. I'm trying to think if I ever had that kind of mentality, and I don't think so. I don't think so. It probably would have led me somewhere if I did. For me, like, I viewed being, like, really good in a lot of different games more than, like, shooting for the top of the mountain. You know what I mean? Like, when I picked up Yoshi's Island, for example, or Link to the Past, like, I valued being, like, part of, like, the top brass more than, like, the tippy top of the mountain. Like, you know, like a top 10 or a top 5, which is still, like, extremely good, don't get me wrong. But I've always, like, kind of kept the try-hard grinding for the DKC series, since that's kind of my shit. Saying it makes no sense for the viewers to be obsessed with it. Yeah, I agree. Speedrun tourist, yeah. That's kind of, you know, we were talking about Jake earlier. Jake really just, like, bouncing. Oh shit! Yo, Cheese, thanks for the big raid, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello. But yeah, like, we were talking about Jake earlier. Jake is, like, he's really a, you say a speedrun tourist, but like I said, a speed nomad earlier. Like, just picking up a lot of different games and running those. Ryan Ford is another one. Shouts Ryan Ford. Ryan Ford, like, runs a billion games. Right now, he's running a lot of Super Metroid, but Ryan is kind of a badass gamer. But yeah, I mean, depends on the runner. Depends on the runner, depends on what they want out of a game. Like, you have all kinds of people, all kinds of runners, all kinds of like different values and mindsets when it comes to this hobby, which is like a pretty neat part of it, in fairness. Just like Fakeless Crow, that's also pretty neat. Fakeless 209, what the fuck is this? 2014? You thought JP was better for this version? JP is extremely negligible in terms of time saves for any percent. Talking like frames. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Ranfor is actually running Link's Awakening right now. I don't know, like he posted a GT code PB, like, or is it a GT code PB or that he posted? I don't no. Hold on. He posted one like 3 days ago in my Discord, right? So hold on, let me check. Oh, okay, well, 3 minutes ago, Ryan Ford posted an LEDX PB 100% glitchless in my Discord. Okay, so fair enough. Ryan Ford is running Link's Awakening, you know, present tense. But I'm telling you, like, he posted a Super Metroid PB. Oh, it was a low percent Super Metroid PB. He posted that the 5th, which was like last week. I guess last Thursday, right? Yeah. Maybe he's bouncing between the two, I don't know. Anyways, Ryan's cracked. Follow Ryan Ford. Can I get a / shout out Ryan Ford in the chat room? Nah, top times are not like that tight, Desire. How long will I stream for? What time is it? 9:30? I don't know, I'm having a good time, so probably another, like, half hour. Like once it hits 10 p.m. If I'm not like in the middle of a run, then I'll get one more past World 1, and that'll be the last one of the night, which will also be the first one of the night. Yeah, East Coast. I'm in Quebec, which is Eastern Canada. What up, dang Bucks? Long time no see. You guys speedrun DKC1 or DKC2? I like both. This one's my favorite though. This is my favorite speed game of all time. This is also the best speed game of all time. True and real.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Checking in from the hospital. Yay. Nothing too serious, but whatever.
You can ruin playing it casual. Oh yeah, like once you start speedrunning a game, like there's no turning back really. I've always speedrun games that I like though, minus Link to the Past, I guess. I never really cared about Link to the Past. But every other game that I run, I do like. So thanks for that resub, Kaden. Appreciate that. Appreciate the big dick resub. From the hospital. Oh shit.
Laughing all the way to
Sorry to hear that, man. Glad that it's not too serious though. So once again, yapping during Bramble Blast and fucking up quick shots because of that. Fusion, thanks for the Prime for 72 months. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room for Fusion? Yeah, I really wonder how different Hades speedruns are from like just playing the game fast. You know what I mean? Because I played the game fast as well, but I didn't play the game like as fast as the top runners do. That feel when I never got a sub 10 on any weapon. Cringe. I really wanted sub 10 in Hades 1. You're so trash at Hades, it's not even funny. Dude, Hades is so good. Yeah, well, once again, it all depends on what you want, but like, don't let a game having like a good world record deter you from playing, because like, you might miss out on a good time. Like, what if you like end up really liking running game X or Y, and you're too like scared to pick it up because like the world record is good or whatever. Like, you shouldn't even think about like the world record when you're starting out, like, which is what we were saying earlier. I did say that Fusion, but I also didn't hit the P+ goal for January, so I need to hit it this month. You hit it this month, and then we can do Silksong next month, but yeah. Came a little ways away in January. Yeah, missing out on good people as well. The community aspect in speedrunning is very muy grande. Hello, Victor. Thanks for the good luck. No error sub 10 now. I'm pretty sure the rail is my slowest weapon as well. My fastest, funnily enough, if I'm remembering correctly, my fastest time in Hades 1 is with the sword. It's with the aspect of Nemesis. It's funny because the bow is my favorite weapon in Hades 1. Is Hades 2 better? In my opinion, yes, but like, okay, Hades 2 is better than like an insanely fucking good game, so yeah. Like, in my opinion, Hades 2 takes the Hades concept and like really polishes it to the utmost. And it's just great. What's up, Lena? How you doing? Nemsword? Dude, yeah, Nemsword is pretty sweet. Underrated. Just like, what's the sword aspect that you use the special and it like dislodges the casts? I really like that one as well. I forget the name of that aspect. But that was one of my favorite weapons in Hades 1. Poseidon, yes, that's the one. Thank you. That is the aspect. Yeah, so I guess like what you're describing, the Saya is just like it's just like a vision. It's the way you view the hobby at the moment. So you might like want to like change that vision before like maybe trying to pick it back up, because like obviously like that vision is not working out for you. So. Better gameplay, but weaker story. Yeah. So okay. So the way I see it, Medley, like regarding the weaker story, is that like I get it, because like they had to find a way to like make the same gameplay loop as Hades 1 make sense for Hades 2 as well, right? I did like, I do like the story of Hades 2 though. I do like it, and I also like the new characters a lot. Nice. Good mudge hole. Fuck. It's fine. Father of the Year. Wrong warp.exe. Yes. Fun fact, there's a wrong warp in this level as well, but I haven't, like I'm not practiced enough with it yet, so I'm not doing it in runs. I will at some point though, because it saves a lot of time, but Kaizo. Father of the Year. That's a split for what? Is it a split for Hades? Or recently was that wrong warp discovered? So the Randy Rumble wrong warp was in the test, I think. And then at some point, I wanna say like last year is when like people like really cracked it down and started doing it in runs. Oh, Boggy, yeah, of course. Because we were just talking about Hades, right? So I was like wondering if that was a Hades reference as well, you know? Skull Bubble Gloop Swamp, like Mudhole Marsh or something, I don't know. Mudhole Marsh except worse. Call it YouTube. Yeah, they totally took the concept of seasons in Clay Clockwood from The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Because like the concept of seasons didn't exist prior to Oracle of Seasons, right? Like what the fuck is a spring? When I started a monochrome face cam gimmick, circa 2016, I think. Yeah, almost 2 years ago. All right, Prage. Get up there. What? Oh my god, I did not get caught on the pillar, so I thought I was safe. Like, did I get caught on the pillar? I honestly didn't notice me getting caught on the pillar. This trick sucks. Yo, what's good, Doc? How you doing? I threw the video too early! The cliff jump was good, but I threw too early. God damn it. What a butt video game. Rusty Bucket Bay is Detroit. What about TTC now? Knew it. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Pain. Pain. Huge pain in my butt. There we go. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. For the last run of the day, which is also the first run of the day, we're gonna do a prediction. Let's start a 5-minute prediction. I'm gonna go pee real quick before I start it. So yeah, put your channel points in, and I'll be right back. Alright. I had a good pee. Not having a skill issue improves RBB, true and real. Alright. How much time left to the prediction? 1:51. Alright, we can get going. For the last run of the day, which is also the first run of the day. Let's get it. Let's get it! Let's fucking poop. Too many complaints that engine room is just too hard to do it first then. Yeah, like literally. Like do engine room first. Yeah, dying in winter in Click Clock Wood is very, very painful. No score. Yeah, well. It's one of the few problems that Banjo-Kazooie has. But yeah, it only really matters for the late game levels. One. Mods. Pay the people. Mods. Yes, we need an emote for mods. Void mods. What should it be? Me clapping twice. Me doing like the based god like hand gesture or whatever that he does in that gif. The LTG? What the fuck is that? That's not bad, Slice, actually. Yeah, the Terrapins. Low tier god, that's his name, yeah. I had like based earned god in my mind for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't have slots anymore. That's the thing, I would have to juggle around. Like, I don't like removing emotes. But, you know, like, sometimes sacrifices must be made for the greater good, or something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
It's my almost 2-year anniversary.
Yo, Shark, what's up, gamer? Thanks for the almost 2 years. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you're doing good. No fucking shite, really? Man, that's cringe. I can't. No. I can't let the last run of the day die to Lava Fly. No. That ain't happening. Yeah, I mean, some of my emotes are memes. They can definitely be like removed or repurposed. And director grind though. Yeah, I guess like if I'm not playing SMRPG again anytime soon, like director grind is kind of useless, right? Yeah. Which is the hardest boss to optimize? Probably Crow 2. Because Crow 2, you like, you know, if we're really talking about like optimizing Crow 2, then you're gonna have to like know all of the RNG patterns. Gamba? Nah. We did the Gamba already. We did the Gamba for the last run of the day, and then the last run of the day ended up not being the last run of the day because of hubris. Yeah, Crow 2 also has the ropes, yeah. Gamba, these... Shut the fuck up, Demon Smalls. Chat, type 1 in the chat room if you think Demon Smalls is cringe. Anime play timed out Demon Smalls for 10 seconds. Reason, think about it. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Have one pre-typed at all times, yep. And then we can do stuff like the first person to type 1 gets a gift sub. See, just like that.
I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
The 4 breakable windows look nearly identical to the unbreakable ones. That's not even true. There's clearly a difference. Like... Nah, like, maturing in Banjo is like realizing that Rusty Bucket Bay is a top 3 level. I deserve a cold one and a hamburger. Let's shit. If you're running past them, you'll never notice. Yeah, I guess. I'll say this, like... The level before RBB kind of conditions you to pay attention to windows, so... That's why I'm like, you know? Rusty fuck it, bay. A hype train! Yo, I started a hype train in my own stream! The dream. The actual dream. Alright.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Me, actually.
Alright, thanks for the bits, Soul. Alright, this is the true last run of the day. Unless I die to Lava Fly again. Actually, if I die to Lava Fly, I'm shutting it down. I'm actually, like, shutting down not just the stream, but the entirety of Twitch.tv. Mid-boss is seething, yeah. Mid-boss is a fucking hater, certified hater. Like, I didn't know him. There was a bigger hater in this world than Demon Smalls, but like, mid-boss hating on Grand Kirkhope and Banjo-Kazooie, like, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. Why does the goal swap work? So it works because I have a state called Airborne State, and that's acquired. That can be acquired in a variety of ways. But if I have Airborne State and I do a goal swap, or I do a Kong swap over a goal post, then I end up triggering it at the same time because the game is considers me airborne. Then you swap and then that grounds you, and that's how you end up triggering the goal. The hype train. What up, Gonster? How you doing? In the same room in a fucking... Oh, in the same room is a fucking black hole of hate. Yeah, okay. Like, you and Mid-Boss are like 2 of the 4 kings in Dark Souls. Let's be real. Like, down at the bottom of the abyss. Just like hating. Who are the other 2 now? Who are the other 2 to complete the foursome? Like, do we know of other haters in the Void.tv community? And 4H and Moose. I didn't know that they were haters as well. They are haters as well. Please clip that shit. Do it yourself, bitch. Dude, I'm seeing Mid-Boss next month. I'll tell him and myself that he's a fucking hater, bitch. Mid-Boss hates Dark Souls? That's a skill issue? That is a fucking skill issue. Does he also have a skill issue for hating Banjo, or is it just because he thinks Grand Kirkhope is a hack here? Hates anything involving stealth. Dark Souls does not involve stealth! Nor does Banjo-Kazooie. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, and that's, dude, okay, so, like, what I'm learning tonight is that Mid-Boss is, like... Mid-Boss actually might just be, like, a bigger hater than Demon Smalls. Like, does mid-boss have good takes in video games? Because, like, Demon clearly doesn't. But, like, what if mid-boss has good takes? And that's, like, his redeeming factor, you know? He's a bigger hater than you and it's not close? Okay. Well, I guess I'll be the judge of that next month. Dude, Demon is like pushing mid-boss under the bus so hard. It's funny. Saving his own skin. Like mid-boss, Demon is like, here, take this crown, king. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yo, what's up, administration? You stealthed your ass playing Kingsfield. He's been racing you full runs versus him finishing Man Monster Mansion. Okay. But like, what is that? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Yo, Cornball, how you doing? You don't like FromSoft games? See, I was a hater of Dark Souls at first as well, and then I played Elden Ring, and then I was like, okay, this game is like the fucking goat sauce. Like, Elden Ring truly is like the training arc for FromSoft games. And then like I played Dark Souls, like I revisited Dark Souls after playing Elden Ring, and I was like, this game is like piss easy, like actually unironically piss easy. And it's only bad because it's only bad and hard because it's jank and clunky. Like, that's it. That's the tweet. Dark Souls otherwise piss easy. And I stand by that. No, I've only played the first one, but I would like to play 2 and 3. You woke up from a fire nap? Hell yeah. Glad that you had a good nap. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Jesus. I was not paying attention there. Of course it didn't work. Of course it didn't work! Because why would it, you know? I deserve this, to be fair. I was just reading, like, honestly, like, that happened. I'm not gonna blame chat, but like I was reading Hyper's message and like I saw, for example, mid-boss thinks Final Fantasy 14 sucks, and I was like, oh hell yeah, mid-boss thinks Final Fantasy sucks, or 14 sucks, and I started having like a hard-on, you know, throughout Slime Climb, like at the start of Slime Climb, and that's why I messed up the setup, and because I messed up the setup, I messed up the wrong warp setup, because essentially when you do, well, I can't show you guys anymore because I grabbed halfway. But essentially, when you do the water swap glitch and you end up like launching yourself in the air, like the movement that you do while you're ascending matters for the wrong warp. So that's why I didn't get it this time. Like I knew I wasn't gonna get it. Well, I didn't know, but I was like, it's pretty likely that I don't get it. And sure enough. Sure enough. No, I said I was not gonna blame chat. I said I was not gonna blame you guys for my blunder. Like, it is not y'all's fault. It is mine. It is my... Oh shit, wrong scene. Hold on. It is my cross to bear. Anyways, hi, Big Void. Hey, Actuarius. Yeah, you're right on time for the first run. The first run into my bed. That's not true. I'll stay up for a little bit still. Dang it, Winky. Damn. Okay, so what have we learned tonight? We've learned that mid-boss is a hater. And that's it, right? Are you gonna be there for big Zooter multi? That might happen. Let me see. I thought we settled on a date. But yeah, I know that like people have been talking about it in the Archipelago channel. I would like to join. Because I've had the itch to play Zooter again. Even though I am trash at Zooter. We did learn about kidney stones. Yep. We learned about kidney stones. We learned... What else did we learn about? We learned so much tonight. The tips and tricks. No logic, Zooter randos. I don't know about that, man. I need a tracker. When I play Zooter, I need a tracker, like for sure. Like when I play Paperando, I can play Paperando without a tracker because I know I know Paper Mario pretty well, but not Zooter. You know. You want to see some DKC2 unveiled? I have some DKC2 unveiled videos on my channel, so that could be of interest to you. As far as unveiled speedrunning, not anytime soon. Baronade Zooter Rando Tracker is the best, but I'm being biased. I don't even know what that is. I mean, Baronade is the boss of Jabu, but aside from that, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't answer phone calls. Yep. In fact, like, okay, so, in fact, I checked my DMs with Cobain, like, in the middle of this stream, and sure enough, he sent me a fucking Facebook reel. Can you fucking believe that? He fucking sent me a fucking Facebook reel in the middle of the stream when I told him that I wasn't gonna look at it. When Basement was talking about deciphering my BK splits because my split for the second level is called Toronto Transit Commission. Oh! Do you have the link to that again? I'll take a look at your splits. For real. Cobain the Giga Chad. Yeah. Facebook Reels of the year of our Lord 2026. Yeah. Well, I mean, I told him earlier. I said like you should stop like checking Facebook Reels. Save yourself the brain rot. All right. So let's see. Your AI girlfriend is a clanker. That I don't get. Too spooky, leaving stream. Father of the year, Oracle of Seasons, reverse B adventure. Fuck you, Ninpok. What do you mean, fuck you, Ninpok? Dude, like old Furnace Fun Skip was way worse. Clanker is a derogatory term for robot girlfriends. Oh. Huh. I have played DKC2 Lost Levels, yeah, it's been a while though. I could revisit that one on stream. It has some interesting concepts, even though it's an incredibly jank and untested ROM hack, but it has some good ideas. Do I have a day job outside of streaming? I do, yeah. I do kitchen work in a daycare as of November. I took a real job because I was not making enough money from just streaming. Like I was doing like the full-time streaming thing since like 2018, I want to say. And then the second half of last year was pretty bad money-wise for me from the stream, so I ended up being like pretty stressed out over that, and then I took a job. Like my mom actually works at that daycare, and she told me about that position opening. And at first I was reluctant because I didn't really have any like kitchen experience outside of like being a line cook for like 6 months, like back when I was 21 or whatever. But I decided to take it anyways, and I like it. I like it. And I mean, it's nice to have extra money. Yeah, I am cooking. I'm the cook now. I'm the cook. I'm the man who killed Gus Fring. My 2024 job, it was tech support for an ISP. That was bad. I mean, it was alright to like learn the ways of it, but the job got really old really fast. Yeah. It's only part-time, so like I can still do the stream and that at the same time without like really burning myself out. But then, like, sooner I might end up taking more hours at my job, which will mean more money, which will be nice. But then we'll see like how I can still end up balancing out that plus the stream. So that will be a question for later. But like right now, I can do the stream and I can do my day job pretty well. So that's cool. Old fairness, fun skips suck, but if you get a picture question on Ninpok skip, it fails. Really? Oh! Because it can be any question on the death square. Ah. Wait, so why does it fail instantly if it's a picture question? Oh shit!
Here's to you. Let Boyd cook. Bumper stickers all over the world.
Jesus Christ, Morph, goddamn. Yo, thanks for the 100 bucks. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. You the man. Holy shit. Let Void cook? Yeah, I'll make a Let Void cook bumper sticker. For sure. I'll ship one to you. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's a lot of money, man. Which hack is better, Lost Level or Unveiled? Oh, Unveiled for sure, not even close. Unveiled is, in my opinion, the best DKC2 ROM hack out there. It's very polished, there has been a lot of time put into it. Yeah, it's great. Big fan of Unveiled. You get a picture question, it changes the scene the game is showing, it takes you out of town. Oh, that's what it does? Damn. I see. Yeah, so I guess it's RNG then, at the end. But then again, like, old Furnace Fun Skip was also RNG, because he had to, like, get through, was it 2 grunty questions to get to the good spot? So like, there were ways to get screwed over as well with the old setup. It's been great, almost 2 years. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. Been a great almost 2 years, and there will be more. My best SMW Kaizo hack? You mean my favorite? My favorite SMW hacks are the jump hacks, but I wouldn't really call them Kaizo. If we're talking like specifically Kaizo, probably Invictus. But I haven't played a ton of Kaizo hacks. There'll be many more, yep. It feels like it gives you picture questions all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. I like when I was watching the Banjo-Kazooie runs a lot. Like I knew that, but I guess I had forgotten about it. I'd forgotten that picture questions take you out of Talon Trot, so it doesn't work anymore. Not even Grand Prix World 3. I mean, Grand Prix World 3 is really good. Yeah, it's probably that one or Invictus. When was the last time I played Unveiled? A long time ago. I don't remember the last time I played Unveiled. Unironically, probably almost 2 years. Talk to 2 Brentildas and solve the grunty questions with a calculator. That's smart. The rounds that I watched though would it would just skip Brentilda. No, so I got a record in Unveiled 102, and then I wanted to beat that run again, because the end game, like I lost a lot of time in the end game, so I wanted to beat that run again. Like, my 102 Unveiled PB is like a 157 flat. I would have liked a 155 or a 154, because I knew I could get it, but I was never able to like get a good run after that PB. Like I've had good paces, but they will always fumble like late in World 3 or in World 4. Turns out that run is really hard. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Unveiled 102 was really hard? Oh, you did watch my Unveiled runs today? Nice, nice. Yeah, Unveiled's hard. So like as a result, I have some unfinished business in Unveiled, but it's also like it takes so long to like de-rust and get good at that run when you haven't played it in a while that like I don't know. Never say never, but it's a pretty low priority project to go back to Unveiled 102. Skip and pray, up. Alright, well. Thanks for watching, gamers. Good stream tonight, even though I didn't finish a run. Appreciate you all. Thanks for tuning in. Keep on rolling deep. I'll see you all tomorrow. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? I could raid Ryan. We were talking about Ryan earlier. Ryan Forge. Here you go. Boom. Alright. Times and Void W's. I'll see you all tomorrow. More Donkey tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day / night. Appreciate you all. Keep on rolling deep. Peace.